Hello and welcome back to the Dread Duke of No Man's Sky. Fellas here are looking forward to this. It's all looking fantastic. I think the Quest 3 had an update and the fellas are looking much more vibrant. The colours are much more vibrant. Life, full of life, I guess is what you would say. I've been hard at work in No Man's Sky. I've just finished the Titanic. I didn't save the Titanic. I couldn't even save myself. I don't particularly want to go back and do it again. At least not right now. I might give it another playthrough at some point, but I've decided I want to do a bit of just No Man's Sky expeditions. I have a lot of them to do and catch up because there's a lot of stuff that I need from it, and so I decided, you know, let's give it a go. So I'm gonna have fun for a little bit. This is the PioneerS expedition we're gonna be doing today. I had to do a little jury rigging to get it back into the cache, and now it's here. First ever expedition. We're gonna go and do it. So fellas, I'll see you later, okay? Affy, dope. Be good while I'm gone. And try to keep the place clean, functioning. As you can see, I've put in a lab light for Affy here, and you're welcome. And I've put in a trade station. I've done a little bit of decoration here. I'm gonna be getting all of the expedition banners. They'll all be going up here. As you can see, I've done the Pole Star. I did that in video format, so I have to edit those and put those videos up. That won't be a live stream because I won't be doing it again. I've done the Normandy. That was legit. So I've only ever done one with the relive kind of technique. So that's that one, the Pole Star. I think all of these were done currently with each other. So, yep, we're gonna add the PioneerS one up here, and we're gonna get the golden vector. Now, first we will save. Hope everybody has had a good evening and a good whatever. It's looking like it's running okay. I hope it's sounding okay. I worked on the popping and crackling audio, so that should be fixed. It was Windows, Affy. Yeah, pieces of shit, Microsoft. Anyway, oh sorry, I shouldn't be cursing. I fixed the grass, gang. Now, I had to go and learn how to code, so I went in, I took the already unpacked Lush Objects Full file and the EXML, and I went in there and learned how to code and solved the problem. I fixed the code in the mod, and so now I have my perfect lush grass back. Hold on, before I show you. Do I have any nanites in there? No, I don't. No, I don't. So, come with me if you want to live, and I'll show you. Boom! Okay, now if I run over here, not a patch of baldness, and if I turn around, it's still there. Now if I run over here, you can see it as far as I can see. Like, I've put it out to 300U, but I'll probably go even further. You can see it's not despawning, it's consistent, it's always here. It's looking fucking good, boys. So I fixed it. Just casually learned how to code as you do. We'll take these. Where's that guy gone? Okay, so we'll have a lot of that. I'll just say goodbye to the lads. Alright boys, I'm off. Have a good one. As I said, keep the place tidy. Dop, don't be so sad, and Affy, look after him, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Make yourself at home. Feel free to go back to the freighter if you want for a little bit of R&R. Otherwise, keep up the good work. See you later. Oh, don't know what I was doing there. So we'll close up. Oh yeah, I forgot, I put in some trees. So I got those from the Anomaly silver thingy store. So I put real trees in there. That should keep John Brock happy, because he was giving me a bit of abuse over the purple trees, making it look not like Cove. Yeah, anyway. So, fixed the grass, and that's how much... it's a long story as to how I fixed it. It's like, I spent the whole day on Monday, last Monday. Okay, right, let's get up here. So it was last Monday, I decided I was gonna fix the clicking audio. As is customary, let us do a flyby. See you later, boys. Have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and if you do, take a picture. So, I just got... Wonderful. I'm going on vacation, I don't care. So, I couldn't fix it. Everything I tweaked in the Ultra settings ID just wouldn't work. There was no impact. It actually got significantly worse. And so I said, I better get on it. Worked all the way from 8 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock that evening. Thought I'd wasted my day. And for a large part I did, but I had one more idea. I said, I'll give it a go. So I went in, and instead of altering... Where the hell is the anomaly? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm always at that. I hope they put in a hotkey for this soon in the next update. Alright, so we need this horribly offensive thing for the expeditions. Right, we'll head back to the freighter. We'll pick up some stuff that we can put into the anomaly before we head off onto the expedition. But anyway, it turns out that the maker of the mod, I won't name them because it might be embarrassing, but there was nothing in the standard ID, so there was no settings, and it didn't work on the Ultra ID. So I found out that index 9 was the grass, and I wrote in code. As a total noob, I was quite impressed that I figured that shit out. And I extended the render distance and the max imposter range. Extended the render distance to about 300U. I could go up further than that. It doesn't really have much strain on the computer. It doesn't add any extra onto the 3090, so it was wonderful. And I increased fade in or fade out, and so it's persistent, and now it's fixed, and I have my wonderful lush gammy back. The things I have to do for this game, it's how much I love this game. I shouldn't be doing that stuff, I shouldn't be working that hard, but I did. Now we're in Dread Rider. I don't know whether I'll just take Dread Rider for this expedition, or whether I'll bring in Dread Wing. So we'll just grab some stuff real quick. Should I take Dread Rider? Yeah. She ain't souped up as much as Dread Wing. Gang, what's the crack? Itchy and Rampo, my two favourite geeks. I'll see you later. Kuko, keep up the good work. Captain Ali, I'm off to do another expedition, lads. Wahey! Oh. You can see how black space makes everything look great again. Right. We'll take 9,000 uranium, put that down there. We should already have loads of... We do. For money. Some quick units there. And ferry, we have Maybe, yeah, maybe put 10,000 ferry in there. Yeah. We don't want to give too much. There's stuff here on the last expedition I could put in for some quick cash. Don't think I'll need it though. Here's the Oxy farm. Oxygen, not Oxycontin. Please don't ban me. Put that in there. Copper. Yeah. Put copper in there. A little bit of chromatic metal. How much chromatic metal do I have already? There's really not a lot there. Put in a couple of these. We might be able to do a bit of sentinel ship hunting while we're over there. Shit. No. If it is one of those things where we have to go around collecting crap again, I'll have to do it anyway, so. It's this thermal protection module for exosuit. We'll bring that. Throw that in there. We'll have loads of these. Yeah, we'll put in these for quick nanites. That's if we choose to do that. We might not. I'll leave that there. I'm running very low. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Storage container. And we have 32 salvaged frigate modules. I know there is frigate shit in this expedition. I read up on it real quick. I have they're for my Starship project, so they're for souping up all of my Sentinel ships. I don't have any exosuit modules. Guess we're just gonna have to hump it. Okay. Upgrade modules. Yeah, I think this is it. We can radiation protection. Take one of those. Exosuit. Bring it down here. What else can we take? Jet boots. Okay, I got a plan. Don't forget this time. You forgot last time and it was a pain in the Swiss. Or where are my jet boots gone? Down here somewhere. Rocket boots.
Technology installed.
Right, we take that as a completely independent module. Where's the other one gone? There. Okay, rocket boots, gauntlet. No, just no. How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you there. Don't worry. The point and click adventures will be continuing on. I think from tomorrow with Monkey Island 2. I think I'm going to do it because I want to see this controversial ending that everybody's complaining about. I don't know it yet, but I want to see with my own peepers. How are you doing this Sunday? No, I hope you're doing okay. Hope everything is going well for you. This, by the way, is the numero uno first one expedition. What? Oh, there it is. And the expedition for No Man's Sky is the first ever one called PioneerS. Decided that I just wanted to do this and just have a bit of fun. since I've been doing so much work on No Man's Sky and a healthy amount of problem solving. I don't know anyone else who would have done it, but you know, I did. We should have more mining modules here. I was sure I had more of them, but I probably stashed them away in a ship. Scanner modules. Do we have any scanner modules? There's some B class, but I have 2 brand new S class ones. I don't really want to use those. You know what? I think we'll rough it with the rest. This is the first one, so yeah, we'll rough it with the rest. Alright, we'll bring in some basics and that'll be about it. Hope you're having a good evening, my friend. Oh yeah, let me know if you hear that horrible popping and clicking again. No, if you just happen to catch it. It shouldn't happen. It should be fixed. But I'm paranoid about it now because there was another Windows update today and they generally just like to mess with you and turn things on that you've turned off. So it should be alright. Double checked, triple checked before the stream. It should be completely clean. Alright gang, I go off to expand the Dread Empire once again. It brings in more gifts, makes better base building possible. You know, we're all going to go build a retirement colony at the end of this playthrough, so I have to make it the best Kuko. Glad you're in agreeance. Okay, don't miss me too much and I'll see you around. So I think that's everything. Oh, it's a bit too turny. Starwolf. Let's see. Could I bring Starwolf on the first? Maybe I should. Maybe I should bring Starwolf since she was my first real ship. And yeah, it might be a good idea, you know. Delimiter package, what's that? Installation progress for photon cannon, don't need that. Hyperdrive module. Yeah, I don't have all of the drives, do I? I don't have the Atlantid in it either. Oh, I won't need the Atlantid. You know what? Starship. Yeah, she doesn't have half the storage, you see. That would be the problem. Yeah. We should have aquajets. We have the aquajets. Or the launch thrusters. You know what? I'm gonna take her. I appreciate the ending more following MI5, which kind of rejiggers it in context. It's not bad in my honest opinion, but it's one of those that feels weird. What's MI5? Sorry, I was away with the fairies there. No. You're talking about oh, Monkey Island. Oh, okay. you appreciate it more. That's good news then, because a lot of people are giving out about it. You know what? I know what we're gonna do, Starwolf. I'm bringing you. I think it's time. The first ever expedition requires my first starship. I think it's only fair. She's not souped up the way I would like, but that's not a big deal. What we'll do here is we will take why do you there? We will take let's militarize our phase beam. We will take, I think this is no, it's militarizer again. Keep getting suckered with that one. Supreme shield module. Oh, scanner. Yeah, we'll take those with us. That's more quick money. And we will go to freighter. Okay, now we're looking for. We might be able to get the Infraknife accelerator. See if we can install that. Connect those two. Excellent. Damage potential. Pretty good. It's good enough. It's not going to win any prizes yet. Phase beam module. I need an S class of that though. Starship phase beam module. 5 of them. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Right, we go. Starship. Phase beam. Phase beam. Boondoggle. So that's a lot of souped up tech. Alright. What's that? or 38,000. It's not a lot, but you know, that should do it. Now when we call her in, she's gonna be all souped up. And I think what I'll do here, since we're supposed to be doing this anyway. Where the there? Used to be able to put one in. Ah, used to have to click the trigger and you'd be able to put down one, but it's a feature they've gotten rid of, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll take 7. Put that in here. That way we'll add in a few. Alright, Dreadwing. Prepare thyself. You're going to give up on the ending of Titanic. I think that means your character's entire life following the Titanic and fixing watches, going back in time, etc. is just a DMT dream as your brain shut down in the dark Atlantic. I wouldn't say I've given up on it. I'm just taking a break and I'm gonna do a playthrough. I think from the start, the proper, like, do it right and pay attention and have a notepad there. But I've also got the Titanic VR, which will actually be like in the sinking, and then you have to solve mysteries. So I kind of want to link that up. And it's funny, there was when you said that about the dream, that really happened. There was somebody fell off a ship, fell off the back of a cruise ship, I think it was, into the Black Sea, like the dark night sea. And they said they thought she's seen people that like coming to her on a boat, and they pulled her out of the water and they saved her, and she thought she was saved. And she said as they were going back on the boat, she woke up and she was in the water. So she dreamed her rescue, and she ended up in a nightmare where she was out in the middle of the ocean at night, and the cruise ship missed her. It was hard. That's one of my worst pardon my French, that's one of my worst ever, scenarios. I would just do a Billy Connolly, I don't think I could mentally endure it for long enough. She got rescued anyway eventually, but it was like just that idea, of her brain, like, just. And she said it was indistinguishable from reality. She thought it was real. It's how freaky that is, no. Huh? It's good to see you again, Starwolf. It's been a long, long time. See? No, I fixed the grass. Just wanted to show you this and grab this while I'm here. Got them all. Oh, no I didn't. What do you want from me, copper? Alright, he's good. See? Beautiful grass. No, beautiful grass. Everything's looking good. So here's my plan going forward, right? Monkey Island 2 starting from Monday. This I'm gonna do Tuesday maybe. Or maybe I'll start Monkey Island on Tuesday and do this on Monday. Either one. And that'll be it, I reckon. Now let's head over to the anomaly. It's time we go on this expedition. I think I've wasted enough time. I'm gonna line up a couple of point and clicks to roll into one after the other. Okay. Monkey Island 2, I'm thinking. I've got a lot of like games for the Halloween period.
Technology recharge.
Should be a bit of fun. That's a bit away, but it's flying in. That's the problem. This new timeline just seems to be flying. There's a whole field of study. It's called chronostatus, I think, where it's never been an issue until lately. I think it's down to algorithmic manipulation. I think, our brains have been hacked through the CIA MK Ultra program. I think that our very perception of time has been hacked, and that you're bombarded with information at an ever-increasing rate to change your perception of time and to alter your memory as well. Think about it. I mean, like the phone. I was just thinking, the amount of times in my past when I was a kid growing up, I had to remember everything, right? And when you were in a moment, you had to be present in that moment. Like, we couldn't afford video cameras and all of that. That was way too expensive. And so, you know, along comes the phone, and then all of a sudden you don't have to remember anything. Not phone numbers. You take pictures all the time. You get me? And so everything you do is logged and memorized, and your phone is doing all the memorization. Right, here it is, expedition, blah. So I think as your memory fails and you rely more and more on technology to remember for you, your perception of time obviously gets, you know, how shall we say, records less. So time seems to be shorter. You remember less. And that's the way it works, I think, anyway. Expedition details, start an expedition. Okay, we're going. Engage. Right, so we want to only go in exosuit. Want to put that in there. Put radiation. Cold. Oh, cold. That's sun life module. No, these are exocraft. I don't really know what's going on there. Right, yeah, we want both of these. Those are scanner modules. Built-in wiring. Exocraft miner, we don't want that. They're installed on exocraft. Launch thrusters. Okay, so is that rocket boots? Grand. Okay, so we want to put in our money here. These are nanites. Lots and lots of nanites. We want to go. Oh, there's more glass. More glass. Okay. We want some quick nanites, which is these inverted mirrors from our sentinel ship hunting. Speaking of sentinel ship hunting, we'll put those down there. Take another 10. Take another 10. Alright. Now we want our uranium. Take crystal sulfide just in case. Take salt, at least half of it. Don't want to make it too easy on ourselves. Take half of that. Take that. No, we won't need wiring looms because we're going to have a lot of money. The ferry. Oxygen, we should have more. There's the uranium, take that. And oxygen, wait. Go back. There we go. Where's my 10,000? Oh, there. 10,000 oxygen. Copper. 10,000 copper. And that should be it. I think that's got us all covered. You son of a... Okay, we can even do a little bit of sentinel ship hunting. That is nightmarish. The rescue was all a dream. Yeah, yikes. Oh, I felt that when she was telling the story. I was watching that thing. I was... Oh. much stronger than me psychologically in that position, you know. Like being buried alive, waking up, getting out, meeting a beautiful woman, and just as things progress, you wake up again in your box. Yes, exactly like that. You have way too many games for just the Halloween period. I think the best kitschy Halloween game will be the Seven Guest. I think so too. That's where I'm angling towards. Um, you're right. That's the main one. That's the one I was thinking. Let's do this. There's a couple that'll be around then. So I'm thinking, you know, Monkey Island 2. I want to do a Tex Murphy game. I want to get into one of those as well. So I have Blade Runner as well. I've loads of games. I just want to get a momentum going again. I've just been taking some evenings to myself. There's been a lot going on, and I'm kind of just like, I can't really fit in the streaming. But we'll get there. I would definitely want to do Alien Rogue Incursion. Start expedition. Here we go. No, we do it together, like always. And we have to do that Star Trek Bridge Crew. I was only thinking about that today. We have to start. I'm gonna set that up, and I'm gonna play around with it and get familiar with it. I also have the Consortium VR ready to go, and there's loads of stuff. Right, start. Yeah, let's go. We're going in. I hope I didn't forget anything major. Here we are. Expedition initialization. Expedition number 1 Redux. Okay. The expedition has begun. Well, thank you kindly, sir. And they seem to have stuck us at Ice Station 0. Alright, we've got our starship over there. We've got to keep an eye on our protection. What actually did they give us? Oh yeah, I forgot. I always have to reset this. Oh, okay. Okay, we put that in there. We've got pretty much feck all. Oh, damn it. Alright. We'll get to the ship first. Oh, that's my old original. Almost close enough. Okay, not too bad. We'll check out what kind of tech we have there. Another point.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Let's get up there. I know there's always going to be a milestone where I have to scan 10 animals or something, and 10 minerals, and 10 whatnots. Might as well do that now. Get as many as I can. think there's probably truth in that. I think you give far too much credit to the CIA. I think I saw something in QI back in the day that the more things you spend your time doing in variety, then the more time feels slower and more accomplished you feel. That's interesting. Also, time feels slower when you're young because you've had lots of... Yeah, that's what I used to believe as well. That part where... first of all, when you're younger, you've got less going on. And you're also not usually drinking or partying. You've got less responsibilities. Everything is new also, so you know you're not yet world weary, and that you what was the other thing? Oh yeah, you haven't got many years behind you, so you know when you're 20 years of age, you're halfway there to 40. So when you're 40 years of age, 1 year becomes less significant in your life. However, that doesn't prove out. We're seeing a phenomenon that wasn't, there we go, first steps, that wasn't around in previous generations. It's only, oh my word, the eagle of flight. This is an eagle. Looks more like a turtle. Minor settlement detected. Wonderful. So others didn't really have that problem. So they started, it was back in the 70s, they started studying this. Chronostasis, it's called, I believe, anyway. The phenomenon that time is speeding up. But that is true. I mean, all the metrics do show you that scientific developments are, not scientific, technological development and cultural zeitgeist changes are happening faster and faster and faster, like the circle is getting smaller and smaller. I won't dare say why though. But they're definitely, MK Ultra definitely, like, because you look at Project Mockingbird and you look at Project MK Ultra, they're both still going on. That's not like something that's stopped. But then you look at Facebook and you look at all these, they spend billions every year trying to hack the brain through algorithms, and the dopamine agonist system is how they got in. Right, I can make a dihydrogen jelly.
Component repaired.
What's this one? Pure ferry. Damn it, pure ferry. No plating. Alright, so we need to find a source of ferry. But yeah, I'm not disputing your points. You raised some good points there. No. So. But I'm giving the CIA too much credit. You don't work for the CIA, do you? No. Sounds like you might. Are you assigned to me? Am I your project? Are you grooming me to be some kind of patsy? No. Oh, stop. I shouldn't even be joking about that stuff in this day and age. I'm not saying it was the CIA. No. But it was the CIA. It's also true, they were all cyborgs now. Yeah, we are living in a transhumanist society. We're giving up parts our cognitive faculties for technology. Yeah, that's 100% true, and I just know it from myself, because these have dawned on me. This stuff has like crossed my mind recently. Like I'm kind of looking at it and saying, I used to have a great memory. And it's kind of like, it's not there as much anymore, but it's really because I've more and more passed over responsibility onto technology, and I don't even know I'm doing it. And I think a lot of people are like that. Is it back to the No Man's or the Monkey Island 2? Without spoiling the ending, of course. Is it as controversial as people are making it out to be, or is it just? Because you know, I want to know, but at the same time, I don't want to learn. I don't want somebody to put it in the comments, so I can't go and look up anything. You know, I have to stay away from it. All I remember is articles that were talking about it and giving out about the Monkey Island 2 ending. And I'm wondering, how could it be terrible? Do they kill Guybrush? Well, I know they don't do that because Guybrush is still alive for another billion games. Gotta make sure that I don't die here, so I gotta keep an eye on my stats down there. Oh.
Technology recharge.
We've already got one milestone done. I think we're gonna need a good bit of ferrite though, in fairness. We've almost no ferry. Man, this mining laser is absolutely abhorrent. 3 ferry. I need dedicated ferrite here. Also, no, I took some bass out of the Quest 3 microphone. I know you were saying it was a bit bassy last time, so I managed to put a bit of an equalizing on it. Took down about 2 decibels of the low frequencies. Probably sounds like ass, but just wanted you to know. Like, going back to the time thing, for me, if I think back, I was always like this. I used to be able to slow down time really by doing journals every day. I would just document I think I must have mapped or logged about 2.5 years of my whole life, like every day. I still have those journals there somewhere, and I just wish I'd done it my whole life, you know? I'd love to have that, to just go back over and go, oh man, I forgot all about that, because I know a cursory read, there's loads of stuff I'm forgetting about. I think I did that back in my 20s. It must have been 19, 20, 21, 22 maybe. Our good old days now, huh? But it did slow down time. It kind of... It must have been reinforcing those memories, so there was more time logged in my brain. Okay, I'm reckoning that's enough. Bit more carbon. Get in a little bit and get a little bit snug here and fix what we need to fix. So We need metal plating. So what we need to do is get out and make one of these bad boys here. Fuel them up.
Technology recharge.
Put in half the ferry dust. That should be pure ferry. No point in standing out here waiting for it. We'll just hide away in here. First of all, we'll collect our thingies. We've got 2 coming. So first step, supreme movement. Oh, already. Powerful frost protection upgrade. Excellent. Powerful mining beam. I should have done that before. I'm always slow. So there's the first steps, one done. Bing. Coolio. So we put this in here, maybe. And move this here, this up there. Mining beam. Put that in there. Now we can put in our mining. Boom. There we go, boys. That should give us more. Can we fix this?
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Okay, we got our scanner back. Okie dokie. And we can take this back now. Bingo bongo bosh.
Repaired. Technology repaired.
Excellent. Now let's start this one out. Bang.
Repaired.
Hermetic seal. Condensed carbon, okay. And you take this carbon, chop that down, bingo. Meanwhile, we'll go out and we'll grab some more. I had an unidentified plant there. Yeah, get that one.
Units received.
Get that little bit of oxygen there, huh? Sorry, little fella. I love doing expeditions when there's no other soul around. There's no bases, no nothing. I also like seeing them now, though, as well. Especially since multiplayer has been improved. You can kind of interact more with them. I didn't know it was that controversial. I just felt it was a weird ending. I suppose I can see why I wouldn't say it's satisfying. Grand. That's what I'm thinking. I must just be overreaction, you know? Maybe. Because Mass Effect 3's ending was absolutely abhorrent. So, you know, I've had bigger disappointments in my life in my gaming experience. It's funny because they know the only way back is to go back and redo it and pretend that never happened. You know, like the Star Trek Discovery kind of mentality, but they can't do that. You know, they should. That's what everybody wants, but they won't. They can't make it now anymore. The moment's past, you know. It's time for some new blood now, I reckon. Okay. Take everything. There we go. Exosuit. Now, up and away. We got that. Now we can build one of those. Hermetic seal.
Component repaired.
Okay, so we're ready to roll, right? Okay. Oh, look at this fella. I don't know why they did it like this time. Strange. No, that should do. I have these stealth starship trails. Well, that's interesting. I might actually take that with me. Just remember, don't let me forget. That's not to say it's a bad game. It's great. Just a left field ending. Ah, roger that. I'm very curious about it. It's a good selling point. As long as they don't do something stupid like kill off the character or something, or for no reason. Okay. Pulse engine critically damaged, but I just fixed it. Hermetic seal. No. It's online. What are you talking about?
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it's online. No more brain farts, okay? No Man's Sky, no more brain farts. We're gonna do this one, establish a base, that one. Naturalist, discover creatures, so we've already done 4. Purchase a capital ship. We'll mix it up, although on this crap box. Do that, explore on foot. 8,000 U, we're only about 2,261 U. Reach the first rendezvous, so establish a base. Right, warp to new system. I guess we're doing that one now. Launch into space for the first time. Here we go. No. Let me just fix this right here. Now. Here we go. One giant leap for mankind, all that kind of stuff. Black space mod really does make it. There's a minor settlement, so we'll check out the settlement first. Get up into space, pop that. And there we go, lift off. We'll go down and check out this settlement here. Yeah, she handles like the Ayatollah, man. How's your weekend going now? Did you have a good one? Chilling out? envoy Geckel. Let's get in here, scrounge as much as we can. Mula, nanites. Yeah, it's a nice table. Is that everything? Well, in here, yeah, everything. Anything in there? Carbon with tree. Nothing to write home about. There's a salvage data there, I think. Nothing in here. It's a bit stingy. Got some nanites. I do have a terrain manipulator. Glorious.
Thermal protection falling.
Take that for some ferry. A microprocessor.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. Ion battery, good. That's everything. Let's get inside before we freeze. Howdy doey. Well, I didn't even get to read it. Stupid controller here. Yeah, can't read any of it. The life form pecks emphatically at the monetary figures on their pad, and then bounces up and down. A warm and pleasant scent fills the air, a relief after the bitter cold that rages outside. The life formers clearly thrilled. They give me a piece of technology in exchange. Ooh. Ooh, Blaze Javelin. I have that in here, but I don't use that stuff. But what I can do is sell it for nanites. Where's blueprints for craftable technology? Purchase blueprints. What am I looking for? Thermic layer, no. Waveform recycler, shield lattice, no, none of the above. Ooh, this. Bang, boom, bosh. Excellent, thank you. Right now I can, first of all, boom, forgot to recharge that. We're getting scanned by the sentinels. Yeah, put it in here. Seal, I can't do it until I have my wiring loom. Sadly. Okay, how much do I have? Probably nothing. That's not enough for a wiring loom. Damn. Alright, gentlemen, enjoy your life. Probably won't see you again. Okay, expedition. Collector ward liftoff. Inventory slot by 1. Ion battery by 5. Starship launch fuel by 5. Pilgrim geobay plants. Ion battery. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, fill that one. Right, that's lovely. We got the Geo Bay. Some Starship fuel. Okay, let's hit another planet maybe. See if we can pop the animal scanning one. Maybe there's a mineral one there too, and a plant one that I'm not seeing. It's a lovely game. They have definitely changed the colour in the headset on Quest. I've noticed it. It's much warmer. What about, yeah, there's another planet. So 2 planets. Let's head down here. Gion Sigma, a molten planet. Feels like a wasted weekend, to be honest. Had stuff to do and didn't get much done. Bro, I know the feeling. I got a good bit of stuff done that I had to do, but there was stuff that I didn't get done as well. You know what I mean? I didn't drink out. We had beautiful sun over here on Friday. Amazing sun. It's like a cloudless blue sky. No, in Ireland. And it was like roasting out. And some dork was having a few beers in his back garden, and he suggested that we beer o'clock. And I was very tempted. I was in the middle of stuff. I had to get stuff done. And in the end I didn't get done quick enough, so I missed out on it. But I was tempted. I haven't drank in a long time as well. Well, a couple of weeks, but for me that's a long time. Oh. Not anymore. I'm just trying to clean up my act a little bit. Stay in. It costs like $200 plus now or something to go out here in Ireland. So it's better just get yourself a couple of cans. But when the weather's like that, you know, a couple of chilled cans of lager or bottles of lager. Oh man, it's very tempting. As much as we can. Tell you no, this game makes me work hard to fix stuff. I gotta say though, when I fixed that crackling audio and it went back to it, oh, it's brutal. But it turns out that's not No Man's Sky. That was a Windows problem, so that's Microsoft's fault. And since they've wrecked my computer with one of their updates there, every time I see an update now, I shit myself. I wonder, should I put it off or just allow it to do its thing? So there's been 2 of them now in 2 days. So far everything's okay, but then OBS will put out their update as well. And Meta have put out updates, so it's for the Quest. But I can definitely tell the colours, they're so rich now. Remember I was saying that since Worlds Part 2, it looked a bit washed out and everything. It must have been the headset, because they've certainly fucking, with the latest update. Try not to curse, it's slipping out. Anyway, I'm just waffling. Let's get that animal over there. Oh, good, we have more. Bingo. We have more over there. Keep going, keep giving them to me, boys. Come on. Just keep knocking them off. I think that's everything on this planet. Yeah, I think that'll do. We got that. I can hear birds, but I don't see them. Oh, there we go. Okay. Boom, there we go. Naturalist. Excellent. Ahoy flying bird was our last. Where's our ship? Oh, there it is, all the way up there. Our little bug. Did I see a unarmed? Yeah. Get it all. And Blue, speaking of Mass Effect, a strange but good-looking game called Alters is coming out soon and is supposed to have a bit of Mass Effect feel. But I've heard that before. Me too, bro. Feels like a wasted weekend. Oh, I missed that part. I'll have a look for that game there. It would be great if somebody did it, yeah. See, the thing is that it came out at a time when that kind of stuff was still new, you know? Like, those kind of games were still only recently possible. So I think we're way past that now, and now you've got VR and everything, so the story is the strength, and I think for some reason they decided to absolutely annihilate it. The third one feels rushed, like they just decided, I'll just throw generic kind of ending in there, and it's a shame. Because I remember feeling like they were friends. I used to love it when at each one they'd come together. I was going, oh no, Rex is here, Garak. It's all going down. Brilliant. And what was her name? Jack. I had a thing for Jack. Although Mass Effect had a fair amount of that in it, didn't it? Weren't short of beautiful women to look at in Mass Effect for some reason. Okay, right, there we go. Get rid of that. Bring that over there. I'll sell this for nanites. Or plenty of ferrites, so let's collect on our promised reward here. Supreme scanning system upgrade. Creature pellets. Okay. The scanning system's good. I don't think I have any slots though. Oh, I do. Grand. They're a bit stingy on the slots this time around. Okay. How much money do I have? I only have 2,800. 28,000. I have 41 nanites. Let's go up and sell that blaze javelin stuff. What do they call this ship? The Eagle of Flight. The bug turtle. We'll head to the space station, maybe see if we can sell that blaze javelin stuff. Before we sell it though, I'll check and make sure that there's no milestone that requires me to use this thing. Be a bit stupid. Oh, they fixed the sound. When you went into the menu, they'd stop the sound there for a while. Oh, you know what? Seeing her in this light, she's not actually bad. I mean, she's not gonna win any prizes for like sleekness or grace, but yeah, who's selling what? A traveller. I don't even have 100 nanites to give him. Blaze javelin. That's this guy down here, right? It's not really a lot, is it? It's a Davy Crockett right there. We'll sell our... Wait, hold on. I forgot. I violated my... Yeah. Decline, boy. Let's make sure. Expedition. Repurchase the Pilgrim. Right, that's it. That's okay. Rendezvous 2. Farmer. Grow and harvest farmed plants. First contact. Enter a black hole. Rocket Man. Spend 20 seconds airborne. Okay, I'll have to do that. Reach the second rendezvous. So these. Visit a red star. Earn 2 million. Shouldn't be a problem once we get the anomaly here. Rendezvous. Reach the third rendezvous. Collect ancient artifacts. Okay. Complete fleet expeditions. I need 3 of those. They take an age. So I'll have to get my freighter as soon as possible. Cluster horde. Earn nanites. Okay, what do I need? 2,000. It's easy. Light show. Acquire an A-class multi-tool. Okay. Companionship. Adopt 3 pets. Emerald dreams. Visit a green star. Space odyssey. Find a deep space anomaly. This is all looking good. Reach the fort. Learn alien words. 1 of 15. So I'll get on that now. Acquire an A-class starship. Okay. Visit a blue star. Steal whispering eggs. Discover systems tree. Earn Explorers Guild standing. That's gonna take ages, gang. 1 of 16. Okay, cleansed by fire. Explore derelict freighter. This is a pretty long one, isn't it? Explore extreme worlds. I was just on an extreme world. They didn't give me anything for that. 5,000 U. Eliminate sentinels, so we have to go to war with the sentinels. The jackpot earn 500 units, 500,000 units in a single sale. Okay. Lost in space, discover an abandoned system. Check waypoints, collect storm crystals. Yeah, so we don't need to blaze javelin. Okay, move it, Gek. Move it. Then we sell, and we sell the blaze javelin. Gives us 334. What do we got here? Bolt caster. Nope. Let's just learn words from these guys. Quest dialect help. Travel symbol. Find. There's one. Wait, you. Dialect help. Technology or not. Ship. Did I get you before I visited you? Sorry for bothering you. It's frozen. Oh, there we go. Trade symbol. There was no acknowledgement of all choices made across 3 massive games. Yeah, exactly. Beyond that one cutscene. And in the end, any impact you made in the world didn't matter because it all got updated. It was absolutely gutting. All the time, yeah, all the choices that you made all meant nothing. And the fact that you could carry it forward to each sequel, then all of a sudden for it to all mean nothing anyway, was absolutely ridiculous. I do not know why they did that. They missed a big opportunity. No, people would still be playing that game nowadays. If you could get multiple different endings, loads of different endings, you know, much more life to the game. I'm thinking that they wanted movie deals or something. They just wanted out. Okay, yeah, right. So the warrior sighs as I step into their space. Request dialect help. Friendship symbol. Help. Interesting. Nice dreads, dude. Why can't I get that? Huh? Quest dialect help. Friendship symbol. Power. Don't know what any of those words have to do with friendship, but maybe the rules are different for the Viking. Is this an A class? C class. Bye. Expedition. Go back to 1. Warp to new system. Right, that's what we're gonna do now. Super critical planet. We'll go down there just in case. I might be able to pop one of them here. Expedition. What one was that? Explorer on foot. We might as well pop this one down there. Purchase a capital ship. Well, we're not going to be able to buy it, but what we'd be able to do is save it and then they'll give it to us. And spend 20 seconds airborne. We'll do that as well. Earn units. Lead bags. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do 2 here. Well, I think see if we can stay airborne for 20 seconds. I don't think I have the juice in my jetpack yet. Welcome to Mars, everybody. We beat Elon Musk to it. Maybe have to get some money over there. 20 grand. We're doing well. Come on, lock. There we go. We got loads of money now.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
What's radiation protection? Yeah, we're not going to be able to stay up that long. We have to get somewhere really high. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna head back. I want to see if I can call in the anomaly yet. And I can't. So that must only happen when we jump. Yeah, it's 8,000. We'll jump. Why not? Let's go. Hyperdrive. No hyperdrive installed.
Technology installed.
Oh no. I thought I had that stuff, no? Chromatic metal. Okay, what do I need? Chromatic metal and microprocessor. Do I need cobalt for the microprocessor? I don't have microprocessor plans. Let's see here. Nope. Expedition, left planet. Do I get microprocessor plans there? Nope. 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 Damn it. Right, let's get to the space station. How much do I have? Ooh, I should have enough here. We'll buy chromatic metal and what we need to install the hyperdrive, and then we'll just jump out of here. Okay, we need 40s, don't we? 110 grand.
Received.
No chromatic metal. Here's a guy, maybe we can get some off him. Or, no, I can't build here, so. Yes, okay, give me that.
Received.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. We'll try and get more, just a little more. We'll need it for our fuel anyway. Okay, little fella, give me what you got, pal. Okay, give me your copper. At least that'll be something. Okay, thank you. Bingo. Got enough for the job. So we need this. And we need antimatter.
Technology recharge.
Let's see if we can do more. Nope, no antimatter. Well, we need more chromatic metal, so we'll do that when we get to the next system. There's a copper deposit down there. No, we'll jump. We'll jump. Let's get out of here. Let's fulfill a milestone right now. Warp 1 engage. First contact. Interstellar went to light speed. Let's go on to the space station and first contact. Discovered a brand new system. Wonderful. Okay. Collector ward, what is it? Storage augmentation. And 300 nights. Interstellar. Storage augmentation. Where'd that go? There, boom. I think we'll save that. Right. Interstellar, establish a base. That's next, I reckon. Exploring full. So we'll find a nice planet and just go running. And purchase a capital ship. That'll come after we get our ship back. I wonder if we were able to. I wonder if we're able to get the anomaly in right now. Hello. Help me with a word, please. Please. Thank you. Trade envoy tilts their head from side to side as they consider me. They consult a note on the data pad. And trade symbol. Trade. How was it? 20 words or something, was it? I can't really remember. Friend. Expedition. New phaser word. Nice. First contact. Warp hypercar by 3. Warp hypercar plans. Cadmium drive plans. Brilliant. Okay. Excellent. I need a storm crystal. I have 3 of them. Cadmium drive. Excellente. First contact. Boom. And where was the spend 20 seconds? Airborne, farm, discover brand new system, enter black hole. Where were the learn words for people? Not there. Learn alien words. 5 more. So let's I love you, hello games. I love you, hello games. This is a love letter for all your hard work. Question symbol. I have to do a lot of tweaking though. The black space mod is essential. I can't play really and enjoy it without that. The grass mod now that I've taken over and made myself. it's very empowering actually, because now I don't have to worry about waiting for modders to fix the mods or update them. I can just do it myself now. It's pretty badass, boys. It's a pretty... There's a Duke maneuver for you. I feel empowered. And request dialect help. Friendship symbol, why not? Like me and Nono are friends. I think one more. Maybe one more. And then we get it. Hopefully. Friendship symbol. Despair. That's a friendship symbol? Oh, there we go. Linguafoil. At least it's a linguafoil. Linguafoil. Stop. Can't be encouraging that sort of edgy humor here. Duke and Duke Enterprises. Oh yeah, let's just check here. It's a C class, so it's not gonna do the job. I like this style, the pulse rifle style. It's a B class, not gonna cut it. Okay. This is the mercenary guild. It's not the explorers anyway. Okay, let's double check where we are. Yeah, so we'll get down to a planet and run that one. That should be the end of it. Controller battery is low. Yeah, the Quest 2 batteries the controller batteries used to last for years. Like, I rarely ever had to change the batteries. They would last for ages, like months. That's no joke, no exaggeration. But the Quest 3 batteries, I don't know whether it's because the IR lights in them must burn brighter or something, I don't know, but you don't get half as long. Maybe the haptics are a little stronger in them or something. Not sure, but as much money as I can get. Highest electrical potential. Take some of carbon. I'll take that. Oh.
Technology recharge.
Just keep running until I get that 8,000 U, I think it is. Are you going to release the mod? Yeah, I'll send it on to you, no problem. It's someone else's mod that I kind of like reprogrammed. But I suppose it's not really their mod when I rewrite the script. You know? It's because it's not like they modded it. All they really did was use a mums maybe to unpack the game files. That's the awkward part, and then take from the game files then the .pack file, and then that will be unpacked maybe by parsec, or I don't know if you can do that in a mums as well, and that would just pack it as an EXML file, the Lush Objects full file, and EXML, and then you just use Notepad++. You can open it and then just rewrite all the code and add lines of code that are missing from certain areas. But I thought it was the end of the day. I'll definitely send you the mod, no problem. No. It will make just no Prime even more beautiful. There's only really one thing left that if they fixed, I'd be happy, because I don't want to say it in case I hex it, but I think Hello Games have actually fixed the collision meshes for the prefabs and such, because the animals don't walk through them anymore. They don't meander through buildings now at all. I haven't seen it since the update that they fixed all the meshes and collision meshes in it. So, well done, Hello Games. Legends. But if they... That was a big one that was annoying me, so they fixed that. But if they could fix the storms appearing inside your cockpit of the ship, like if they could make it so that I could just jump into the cockpit of my ship and I could see the storm outside, like going into my base, and you could hear it, but your cockpit was vibrant. It wasn't filled up with the volumetric kind of effect. That would be brilliant. That'd be hyper immersive then. And then the rest of it would be just gameplay tweaks, like, you know, make it a little more difficult here, a little more like serious here. I think they're moving that way anyway. It seems that way to me. Okay, right, so I think what we can do is we can put down this. Might as well do this here on this planet, given that
Technology recharge.
it's not an extreme planet. Where is chromatic? We got the copper ring, so put copper in there. Chromatic metal. We'll go running. Oh, hold on. I didn't fix that yet, did I? Wiring room. That should be enough for wiring rooms. Although I should be able to call in the anomaly now. Let's pop that one. Where's... There. Not that much further. Let's just keep going. Explore. It's not going up in real time. Oh, it is down here. Grand. Cool. I'm gonna collect these and sell them up on the space station. These glitches. It'll give us a couple of 100 tau, I reckon. Get us up to our million. I think we have to earn 2 million. Crystal fragments. Under 500 U when we should be there. I suppose it depends on the permissions. Might be cool with it so long as you give the OG guys some credit. Same with the grayscale worlds. Imagine how many levels there'll be. Yeah. Crazy. LVs everywhere, bro. LVs. I wonder if, like, I could mod something there. Like, add in storms. Like, I wonder if there's, like, a permanent darkness mod I can make or something. There's an idea. I'm an amateur. I'm, like... I only learned how to code that day just for that, just to fix that problem. So, I'm not an expert or fucking, you know... I don't want to be getting too ahead of myself. But I suppose, like, it's pretty straightforward once you understand the rules and the syntax. Once the layout starts making sense to me, I become absolutely obsessed with things. Like, I understand them well. And then can just use it to be creative. And I guess that's what this was. Oh, I got it. Did it flash there and I missed it? Lingua foil. Okay. Translation technologies. Get technology. Okay, we'll get that. There we go. Pilgrim. Right. We'll get back to this starship. Get back to the starship and we'll collect these just in case we don't have the inventory space. I'm never staying up for 20 fucking seconds with this. Oh, Janie Max, I'm dying here. How's that happening? Same with the grayscale. You know, the thing about that LV, I went on and I built a little thing. Just to see if I could build actually a compound, kind of like as close to LV426 as I could. Haley's Hope, or Hadley's Hope, is it? And I'm surprised that there's colour problems like that. You can only use certain colour schemes and stuff. No Man's Sky or Hello Games have to really work on that. That's another thing that they have to sort out. It's way too limited for no reason. Like, should be able to colour. Like, also letters, allow us to put letters on things. Now I know you can glitch, but I'd love to do the Hadley's Hope, you know, and all of that stuff. But anywho, it sounded too much like a complaint to me. We'll sell these, all the glitches, right? So we've got 19. We could get one more. Is there one more close by there? Yeah, down there. We'll get that. Round it off to 20 glitches. There's a closer one. Come on. Oh. Why can't I get it? It's glitched out. A glitch that's glitched out. That's funny. Looked like the Grim Reaper there for a second. Okay, that's 20 full-on glitches. We'll sell those now up on the space station. Then we'll buy ourselves some wiring looms and install the advanced mining laser. And whatnot in the hoop jap. A rogue planets mod. Ooh. Yeah, you see, if that's doable, you know, that could be pretty dang interesting.
Technology recharge.
You know, like being able to say have permanent nights. Permanent storm, and yeah, rogue planets would be awesome. If they'd have like if Hello Games would put in kind of like what 7 Days to Die have, that you have like horde nights or something, so that if you make a base on certain types of planets, like say infested planets, or you know, you could have corrupted planets. And they have these alien life forms that attack your base every few days, or like every once in a while out of the blue. If they could do randomized attacks like that, you never know when it's gonna happen. And so you could build base perimeters and all, like, so have walls and turrets and stuff. That'd be cool. You could have firefights, you know, defending your base from nasties. That'd be cool, man, if they could do that. We'll call it the Dread Planet mod. Like, there's a contingent of No Man's Sky fans. I mean, like, there's a lot of No Man's Sky only YouTubers. Like, they're flash in the pan as soon as No Man's Sky becomes like I hope it's not for years. I hope it never does go someplace. I had glowing material. I could have given it to the Explorers Guild, damn it. But they're going nowhere. You know what I mean? Kind of their channels will die. I don't want to name names or nothing, but they're like infantile. You know what I mean? It's like they're very childlike, and so they want. There's a contingent of No Man's Sky fans that want it to stay like a cartoon or something, and then there's people like me that want a bit more edge to it. Like, there's a happy medium there. You can, like, more combat, you know, then, you know, you can do more combat. You know what I mean? If you want a cartoony world, you can stick to that, you know? That's the way I would do it anyway. 20, I only get 20,000? That backfired. Thought they'd be worth a lot more than that. Yeah. Okay. But no, not all of them. Holy smokes, what do you think I am? Donald Trump? Give me that. Right, going there. Wait, it's multimedia. Now, boom. Okay. And so we've got our advanced laser. Let's leave and see if we can call in the anomaly. That'd be nice if we could. We can. Boom. because you have to go offline to run these mods. You have to go into offline mode. There won't be anybody on these stations now, or the anomaly or nothing. So it's gonna be a bit lonely. But you know, it's the only way to do it. Since Hello Games for some reason don't let you have run these expeditions when you want to, it should be there in the Nexus, or you should be able to go over to that terminal, the expedition terminal, and choose any of the expeditions and run them and rerun them as much as you want. You know? Sparing the expeditions, new expeditions, they become the event then. It's like, wow, boom, you know? What am I doing? I am gonna do a live stream of No Man's Sky where I just bring up tons of Fecium and I just hand out loads of Fecium to people. It's sure like, but like spend a couple of hours just wrecking people's heads. There's our money. There's our nanites. I did... No, oh no, I forgot, boys. Oh, I did something silly. I forgot to bring my personal refiner. At least that'll give us far more money now. Didn't bring any multi-tool expansion slots either. Or what can we bring? Just go back, don't panic. More exosuit, uranium, nanites, lots of nanites. Oh, oxygen, copper, starship, silver, starship, ferrite, starship. Wait. Exosuit. Okay. Jump boots. Stop forgetting stuff, man. Okay. I have nothing. Right. Believe we'll sell off our wares. That'll give us lots of money. Then we should be able to go and get expansion slots at each space station. Exosuit expansion slots, so we should be able to pop in the jet boots, which is essential. Come back up here. Let's take care of our money worries first. Sell living glass. That should pop one of those things as well. Boom, there we go. Money bags. What does that give us? New phase reward is jackpot. Earn 500 units. Okay. Alloy crafting blueprints. Geosite. There's one down. Got one here too. Lingua foil. Ooh. Translator advanced. Lots of stuff there. Nice, thank you. The jackpot as well. Again. Lingua foil. Boom. So we'll hit back here. New reward. Collect reward. Rocket boots. Oh, fuck's sake. Powerful. Powerful life support. Supreme movement system upgrade. That's nice, but I don't have any slots. You're not giving me any slots. Hello, games. Pilgrim. Boom. Purchase capital ship. Reach the first rendezvous. Okay, 5 of 8. Phase 2, new reward. Collect money bags. Personal refiner plans. Inventory slot. Sweet. Thank the Lord. Right on time, boys. Right on time. Excellent. Great googly moogly. It's all working out. Another movement module. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I think. Right. One. We hit the rocket boots. Put the rocket boots in there, I reckon. Tritium. Hydraulic arm. Do we... Oops. How many do I need? I only need one. Let's go and see. Should be able to easily buy these things. I'm a rich man now again. But they don't have them. That's shocking. Okay. That sucked. We could go back over to the anomaly. But we want to put in our personal refiner here. At least that's working. Sweet. Fuel it up there. And we want to put that in there and get our nanites on the go. How much nanites do we have? We have 17 million. 17 million in units, and we have 634 nanites. That should change in a few moments. We can get rid of that. Don't know what this is. Geosite. I wonder if we can sell that. And put that in there. It's not Explorers Guild. I'm pretty sure Geosite is something that I can give to the Explorers Guild, so we can pop that, hopefully. I've checked this already, haven't I? B class, yeah. Won't do, won't do. Let's get back in our ship. We need to buy an A-class fighter as well at some point. So we'll do this first, and maybe we'll start a base just for shits and gigs. This one, I don't know when we're gonna get that. If I can bring in Starwolf, then we're all good. Oh, look. We have more millions. I knew we had more. We already have rocket boots. Oh, you idiot. Son of a... Hold on. Let's ask these pilots. They might have some. We just need one hydraulic thingy. Alright, Bonehead. How are you? Yeah, of course you wouldn't. Thanks for nothing. Unitar. We came close. It's the wrong one. I'm looking for hydraulic arms. Okay. We can go to exosuit and take out these 950. Throw in another 10. Begin. Yeah, plenty. Yeah, let's not wait around here. Let's be proactive. Get over to the anomaly and just buy. Buy. Free poo for everyone, yay! I'm just doing the Lord's work. Oh, I shouldn't say that, but giving poo to people, it's better than giving people slaps in the face and all, isn't it? It's annoying, you see somebody just dropping a load of poo into your inventory. It's funny, because I only learned how to do it. I came over here with the intent. I know how to do it in flat, but I didn't know how to do it in VR, and I was starting to think that maybe the option wasn't there. So I found out how to do it. And all you have to do is go here, and then whatever is there, if you look there, you'll see quick transfer, which is the B button, and if you click on that, you'll be able to, the person's name will be in the list there, and you can give it to them. It's funny. Now I've been giving away a lot of, I've been like Santa Claus, I've been giving away a lot of good stuff. You know, as well, frigate modules and, you know, whole bunches of stuff. We'll take that. Okay. Frigate modules, I gave a guy 10 multi. I gave him one multi-tool expansion slot, and he, in the text here, he said, "Oh, thanks man, that's exactly what I needed." And he was so nice. He was complimenting me and all, that I went back to him and I gave him 6 more. And he said, "That's exactly what I'm looking for," because I think he was up scrapping multi-tool to try and get those slots, because he was trying to build up his multi-tool. And so I gave him another 6. He went away with a load of great stuff, and then I was just giving him like inverted mirrors for the nanites, and I was like that. I was no. And then I was giving other people like 10,000 runaway mold for their nanites, or frigate modules, bulkheads, you know, that kind of thing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, no. I need salt. Well, isn't that just as well that I put that in there? Or did I? If I didn't, I'm gonna go nuts. I didn't, did I? I did put in salt. Wonderful. Good work, Duke. I'm very impressed. And there we go. We now have rocket boots. Brilliant. We have to sell these over at the station. Take these. There's another 950.
Technology recharge.
So we can pop in another. How much do I have? Ooh, I got that. I popped that bad boy. So what have I got? 2,000 nanites. After this one, I might be able to call in Starwolf. Since I promised I would, given that this is the first ever expedition. This is the first expedition I will have done not in a Sentinel ship. So, there's that. So we'll fly here, we'll do this, and then we'll build a base computer and set up. Establish a base. Establish your first base. Reward repair kit salvage data by 12. Select other milestones from exhibition tab. Deploy a base computer. So that's grand. So we can pop that one off. We'll go down to a planet now. We'll do that one. I want to keep doing that. So we'll pop that one, then we'll pop that one. We won't be able to pop that one yet. Unless I bring in Starwolf and then we just happen to walk into a battle and save a freighter. Cluster, how much do I get? I get 5 million units. Worsted metal by 28 and runaway mold. It's not going to be a problem. Excellent. 5 million units. So we're looking nice and pretty. Collect ancient artifacts. Right. Yeah, so we're not really rushing through this. I'm just going to enjoy it. I would like to get this finished in this evening's stream. But I'll do the guts of it. I'll do these two. This one. Maybe now, if we end up flying into a combat. I don't think I have any space, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. Starship movement module. Boom. I might be able to get the 20 seconds airborne. Maybe. Okay. Let's go down and build a base computer. We'll also reach the first rendezvous. Oh, wait a minute. Forgetting something very important here. Boom. Now how much do I have? I have enough to bring in Starwolf, so let's go back. Actually, we'll go to a planet and build a base first, not a cold one. Yeah, we'll go down here. It's kind of it's easy on us. It's not going to try and kill us every 5 minutes. Would you rather a slap in the face or having poo forced upon you? Might depend on the slap. Actually, now that you've made me think about it, you're probably right. How about a slap in the face and a kick in the balls? Would you prefer that over an inventory full of poo? It's a tricky one, even that. Even that's a bit of a horror show, isn't it? So, I don't know, you're challenging me on that one. No. Philosophical conundrum. A moral quagmire. I suppose the punch in the face even and a kick in the balls is better than pockets full of shit, because you just take your hit that's over. But the cleaning up of that stuff... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a base computer right here. Nincompoop base. Claim base. So that should pop it for me. Establish your first base. So I have to build. Alright. I only have this, so... Okay. Let's see if we can... Yeah, I reckon that's what we'll do. We'll take the floor and we'll stick it here and we'll build out over there. Or that way. Right, so we go boom. One of my legendary extraordinaire bases. Timber ore. Boom. And boom. I figured out as well, by the way. Oh no, that's where it is. Because I don't have the legacy parts. That's interesting. Very interesting. I don't have it right now. That must have been what it is. In my original save, you have the legacy parts. It's still a build option. So you can use that legacy parts wall. And it connects the prefab corridor connects to that perfectly seamlessly, and you can go from your manual build to your prefab, but you can't do that in the new stuff, which is very strange. I don't know why Hello Games did that. It's very odd. Bit shit, to be honest. You get this stuff and it's like oh no. How do I flip it? Rotate. There we go. Boom. Don't have any glass, so it can't be a pretty base. It's not going to be one. So that's the tin wall. So we want the extruded wall timber. Boom. Boom. And we put another one there. And then we put a door here. Then what we want to do is a roof. Okay. Establish a base. Expand your base. Expand your base by continuing to place components. Yeah, I'm just going to keep building whatever. I'll build a little bedroom here. Tin wall. There we go. Homecoming. Tastes like home, doesn't it? No. You feeling that, Larky? You having that, Larky? Okay. It's not too bad. I'm getting better at this basin. Didn't even have to do any of the hard stuff there. Getting better at it, though. Okay, what do we have here? I'll stay in here for a little bit. Okay, right. We have more, don't we? We do. Boom.
Technology recharge.
Do we have any more? Yeah, exosuit, so we'll go up and we'll sell that. Right. What do we got again? Enough to buy a ship. At least an A-class. We've got enough to bring in our precious Starwolf. Can you imagine having to pull a stranger's wet turds out of your pockets? I'd rather not. I'd rather not, no. That's a nice base, actually. I like this extruded wall. It's pretty nice, but you know. Homecoming, repair kit, salvage data by 12. We're gonna need that. Right, so that's that one done. We're going to the first rendezvous now. We're gonna get Starwolf, and then we're going to. That's the only way we're ever gonna get this one, because it's about 200 grand or 200 million to buy one of these. So we're gonna have to save it from a pirate attack, and then just claim the freighter. Okay, it's done and dusted. Okay, base. Delete base, and continue. It's been fun, boys. See you later. We might have to top up on the old carbon. Okay. Did I discover this? I did. Interesting. Let's get up to the anomaly and bring in Starwolf. Our first ever expedition, boys. Okay. I hope that crackling audio isn't back, bro. I really hate that problem, bro. I fixed it about 15 times. Windows broke it last time with the update and destroyed everything. Then OBS broke it once. Windows broke it again the second time. Just have to keep an eye on it. Just have to keep watching it. Now what am I up here for? Oh yeah. 51. That's paltry. Sure I had more there, I do. You keep going. We got to bring in my my multi-tool, I reckon. Train, liquid package, life support, starship, maybe, and starship. Positron module. Don't know why I brought that in. Okay, we'll leave that for now. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring in Starwolf. Yeah, she's looking great now. Only 1,700. Starwolf, don't you listen to them. I'm sure that's because I haven't got it kitted out and I don't have all the storage. That's what it is. good ship. I did it. I acquired an A-class starship, so just by doing that, I completed that mission. That's great. I thought I would have to buy another one. But Hello Games have taken mercy on me, and I appreciate it, Hello Games. Shantastic Murray. There you go. Welcome to your first ever expedition, Starwolf. I know I promised when I found Dreadwing that I wouldn't be replacing you, that I'd still be flying you. But things happened. But I am going to build you now, and I'm going to bring you up to speed, and we're going to be using a lot more of you. Okay. Alright, so I'll head to the space station. How much of those did I bring with me? Only 2. I thought I took 7 of them. I messed up again. So I'll fill these 2 out, I guess. Alright. Inventory full. Acquire an A-class. On math and Q. What the feck is that? Inventory full? Clear your space in your inventory. Would you not just put it into my starship now? Loads of space in my starship. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put this in starship. There you go, Starwolf. Hold on to that for me. And put that in here as well, because I don't need that anymore. And repair kits go on starship anyway. What else? Yeah, that'll do. Inventory full. Still saying inventory full. Is that a bug? Is that a bug? I hope not. Clear space in your inventory to receive reward. Maybe I need to clear more, huh? So I'll pull wiring lens. Put that down there. Put this in here as well. Get onto the Explorers Guild and we'll sweet talk them. These as well. Inventory full. Oops, you know what? I think... yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Just a second, Starwolf. Oh wait, maybe it's talking about the oops. What else do I have in here actually? Yeah, put that. No. Keep that there. Okay, I think I might know what's going on here. Although I might not. This could be a game blocker. No, there's one here. I don't know what that's all about. Honmathan OQ5 Starship. Clear space in your inventory to receive reward. Well, that's not good. That might stop us from completing this whole thing. Right, let's just go to the first rendezvous. Let's not panic yet, alright? Reach first rendezvous point. Roger that. I guess we're out of here, Starwolf. Let's make some fuel. Pulse engine. Head to the space station, get some of these.
Hostile scan detected.
Alright, here we go. You're getting blooded, Starwolf. Well, you've been blooded for a long time, but not on an expedition.
Ships approaching.
Let's get in on him. Come on, Starwolf. See it. Where are you? Did you see that thing in New York there? No. The helicopter just falling out of the sky. Poor kids. Horrific. The main rotor must have hit the tail boom and just chopped off the tail boom. Must have been doing some highfalutin flying or something. Maybe he torqued too high. The rotor's bent maybe. Hit the tail boom. But it just dropped like a stone right into the Hudson River. It's absolutely horrific. Those poor kids, like, they'd only arrived in New York, like their father's the CEO of Siemens or something. They'd only arrived and they decided to go for a helicopter tour. In a horrible nightmare scenario. See you later, pal. Bet your ass they were. It's a slap and kicking the balls then. We only have highbrow discussions here in the Dread Empire. No. Was hoping that they'd spawn in a proper asteroid belt here so I could get some tritium. Here we go. Okay, I guess we're jumping. No, when did that happen? 2 days ago, I think. There's footage of it online even. It's absolutely horrific, no. My heart goes out to them. Terrifying. So they would have known because, like, whatever happened, whether it was a technical fault or the rotors drooped for some other cause and cut off the tail rotor, cut off the tail boom, the whole fucking boom. Discover systems. Okay, so I only have to do that once more. Let's do it. Wait, we're forgetting to do our usual. Something like me. Read it and weep, punks. Now we're out of here. You think the blades flexed, boom flexed? Yeah, that's what I think happened. What kind of G-force would do that? Like, it can happen in certain, like if he's overcompensating. So if there's a crosswind, if he's overcompensating, it could cause... Ooh, there we go, 3 stars. That could cause all the rotors to bend, droop, and it'll chop the tail rotor. But I don't know, it seems a bit unlikely on the Hudson River in New York. It sounds much more likely that you might have been doing some acrobatics or something. Maybe trying to give them a ride, you know. I don't know, he might not have. Could have been just a technical fault. Normally rotors would droop like that in extreme cold weather. But I don't think there's that kind of weather in New York right now, is there? No, you're not the right guys either. One thing I forgot to do here. A-class? Nah. C-class, both C-classes. It's not gonna get us done. Oh, it's the old school. Well, Star Wolf's first ever expedition. No. Oh yeah, we'll sell that here. We'll take... Oh yeah,
Technology recharge. Units received.
Farm of 5, yeah, 3 kids. Heartbreaking it is. Family, it's a nightmare scenario, you know what I mean? And they would have known, so it would have been the last few seconds on the earth would have been in just pure terror. The degree it hits them, you think... scratch that, it's New York, misread the blurb. Yeah, it's a mystery. I really hope for the pilot's sake that he wasn't doing some acrobatics, but you know, it might not have been that. It could be anything, you know. Could have even been a fault in the like there's a thing called the Jesus nut. The pilot's calling a helicopter. And if that came off, the main rotor could have come off and would have cut the tail boom. Oh, it's just awful. Those poor kids, man. And there was a picture like on the dock or something before they boarded the helicopter. And everybody, of course, the first question was, before any information came out, everybody's going, I wonder who the father is a CEO of. When it came out that they were a family, and it turns out he was a CEO, he's the CEO of Siemens. There's a lot of like corporate shit going on too. But I don't know. It's an unusual fault to have, isn't it? The Hudson River seems to attract a lot of aircraft. Yeah, it's kind of funny that, isn't it? Isn't that where Sully went in as well? Sullenberger. He landed, didn't he land a plane on the Hudson? Where the Black Hawk helicopter that collided with the incoming flight as well, the DEI crash. That happened in DC, didn't it? Interesting planet we got here. If this was green, like green grass, it'd be pretty sweet. Oh yeah, forgot. 1,000 you. Let's get more money. Oh no, I can't. Not where this is going. But I got me rocket boots back. No. There's the pop in. But watch the difference, right? Yeah, okay. Move along. Accept knowledge. Okay, move along. Boom! It's not despawned, you see? That's the difference. Interesting planet we've got here. Oh. Pretty cool. It must be this then. Dr. Frankenstein. Has to be this all scary looking building right here.
Technology recharge.
There's a grub. See, we got these, like, if you wanted your rogue planet, say, right? Anything with these in it, you know? That there's creatures that they come after you, like they attack your base. It'd be fucking pretty sweet. Feckin' pretty sweet, I reckon. This place is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Pretty gigantic. There's Rendezvous 1.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Let's get up. Bring in Starwolf.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Okay, that's it. Done. Expedition. Uncharted artifact chart. Unearthed treasures by 3. Inventory slot by 2. Okay. You fellas are gigantic. Oh, you boys, at least you're nice. Yeah, you're more my height. How's it going there, Bluey? You an avatar? I'm pretty sure I seen you there. Alright, Harney. Loads of Harneys. These are more my height, though. Yeah. Okay, right, so she said, and she never wrote. Oh, I got it. Ah, finally. An S-Class. Oh, ew, look at that thing. Ew, the Matan. Ew. Ew, boys. Ew. Compare, just take it. Claim ship for free. Ew. Who would want that? Even if it is an S-Class. Actually, the colours are abhorrent, but I kind of like the big tank leg design. Extreme. Get in. Yeah, spacey. S-Class. We popped it anyway. That's good, because I was starting to worry. We got the stealth trails. What's this? Cyclone ballista. Lots of storage. Abhorrent colours. Well, no, it looks alright here. It doesn't look like that colour out there. It's not my kind of ship, but you know, at least we popped it. That's a weight off my mind, because I was starting to worry there. Look at this thing. Can I call on my ship, please? Yeah. I suppose it's not the worst. Let's get back in here. Okay, we acquired that. That's good. Weight off my shoulders. New phase reward, collect reward, rendezvous, 1,000 nanites, inventory slot by 3. Boom. Okay. We can maybe. Yeah, we're gonna need all of that. Ooh, storage augmentation. Okay, Purchase a capital ship. We'll head into space, see if we get blessed here. Don't think it was New York. In 2009, a helicopter carrying Italian tourists collided with a private plane over the Hudson River, killing. I'm never getting on a plane anywhere near the Hudson. Or a helicopter or anything. Just, it's too risky, place. Now we can get ourselves a freighter if any freighters jump in and get attacked. We might be able to go to a pirate system, that might happen. Actually, we'll consult the Oracle. That looks like a nice planet, what's that? Miasmic planet. Did we rename this one? I don't think we did. Right, never go near the never go near the Hudson River on anything at all. We're going to go to that red star system because that's one of the thingies. We pop that off. Red skies, there we go, boom. Should pop any second. There we go, red skies. Okay, here it goes. Can't rename it. Oh, it's because it really hit that water. It's horrible looking, isn't it? You can feel it when you're looking at it. You know exactly. You know what was going on. Absolutely horrendous, man. What was the other thing? What was I gonna do? Yeah, I'm looking for an outlaw system. There's a dissonant. Loads of dissonance around here. I'm looking for an outlaw system. Because if I can get one of those, we might be able to get our freighter now. I'm not picky. We just need to pop the thingy. That's it. And we can wrap this one up for tonight. No. There. Is that Poyer? No, that's conflict, is it? So it's a Corvax. Why does the Gek head look so mad? Corvax. Looks nothing like a Gek, you know. Dissonant. There, look at that Gek. It's silly. We've got loads of dissonance. We do have echolocators. We could go and get a sentinel. Where are all the pirate thingy's gone. Right, look, you know what we'll do? We'll just jump. We'll jump on. I'm hoping that maybe it'll trigger. Did you see the way it dropped? No, yeah. It just... And we did. We got our pirate. Excellent. I was hoping that would happen. Right, let's go get our freighter, boys. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Thought he was calling me there. Alright, listen. This is how we do it. We're gonna claim our freighter here. We're gonna finish it off. Phase 1 here now. Finally, hopefully. Careful not to open fire on the freighter. Look at them all. There's a hell of a lot of them. Let's get on in here. Are they Star Wolf class? They are. There's a whole hell of a lot of them here. They're not gonna make it easy on me, it seems. Cool looking ships though. Damn it. Mine fly. String full of hawk move for you, no. Nice flying, Airwolf. Booyah. Nice. Okay. Who's next? There he is, Direwolf. Let's get him. Flies. Okay, how many more is left? Looks like this might be the last fella. No. finish him off. Oh, thank God. These mind flies are making my mission impossible here.
Hostile ships defeated.
Blue Expanse. Visited a blue star. I didn't know I popped that one. Alright, let's claim our freighter. And it's a Viking. Let's go, let's go, let's go. End communication.
Alert. Navigational data received.
What's it gonna be? A big crap box? Or a fighty freighter? I knew it would be the one with the big bulb on the end. Let's have a little tour. It doesn't matter. She's it's only the milestone that matters. She's not the prettiest. Not the worst either. Let's go in and knock off the prize, guys. Is attention music, echolocation. Yeah, is there some kind of alarm because you're in combat? Yeah, it's when your shields go down. Janie, he needs his pilot license revoked. It's if you're under attack and your shields drop below a certain percent, it goes wang, wang. But that dong dong that you're hearing, that's the freighter alarm. That's when the freighters are being attacked and they're going to red alert. Okay. Commander Bay. Hello. Commander, I wish to claim your freighter. I don't know what you're saying here, but just give me the option. The alien barracks allow battle cry as I approach, celebrating our victory, I hope. Yeah, take command, of course. Inspect freighter. C-class, again, we don't care. It's just gonna get the job done. Claim freighter. Boom! Thank you, Captain. Commander, I'm the captain. Captain on deck. Even Hello Games know I'm the captain. And there we go. Phase 1 complete. And we might as well end it on our freighter, but not before we have a tour. Ooh, I like the colours. It's very... Ooh! We've even got our own ready room now, no? That's the expansive. I like this. I do like this. Okay. I think that's the first time I've ever had a ready room. Oh, we do not. Oh, we do not. I have never had this before. We have a probe, so it can claim all the planets. That is super duper. I've never had anything like this before. When I claim a freighter, normally it has nothing really on it. And now we have we've 2 fleet commanders, so we can run 2 expeditions. Let's do it. How many freighters do we have? Master profile indicates 1 support frigate available. 1. No frigate fuel. So we don't have anything. Download data. Right, cool. Okay, right, so we'll run one. Ooh, look at this. We're gonna do a tour of our new freighter though. No, think of a name there real quick that we can call it. We've got it like a sprout. Echolocation. Maybe the USS Echolocation. Right, so we got a cool bunch of tech here. I love the colors, bro. I think this is one of the nicest freighters I've ever been on. That we really hit the jackpot here, boys. Obviously, I can start my farm here as well, so I can grow the plants. Interesting stuff. Interesting. I'm digging the colors, man. I'm digging the style. I'm digging the ready room. What else? What can we put in? Can we put in anything yet? Can put in our storage. That's key. Not much else yet. I didn't realize that we'd have the freighter things. I could have brought in a lot of freighter modules. I have like 60 of them. It's a nice sound. It is. It's kind of like it's supposed to make everybody crap themselves and go alert, but it's kind of these boys playing cards. Oh yeah, oh no, ping. It's relaxing is what I was going to say. Corporal Hicks. Corporal. Very cool. Agua and ping. I never call anybody by their real name, you know. Commander Bye. So, if you have any ideas for a name, we can christen her. Ginastov. Ginasudov. The SS4. What could we call it? Hey, Amanda Bynes, hello. You just arrived at the end of a magnificent adventure. You tell her, no, or him. Oh yeah, no wants to know, are you he or her? Or they them? just joking. Are we gonna name... What will we name the ship, guys? Do you have any idea? I'm glad you're alright, Amanda, though. We were worried about you again. How are those tomatoes going as well? Yeah, we just had a... like... Hold on. We just completed a load of stuff. So this is complete now. Thank God that other one blocked. So we can collect this. What's this? Explosive drones, salva frigate modules. So I get 5 of those. Storage augmentation. 5. So that's for the starship. And 1,000,000 units. Captain on deck. That's me, boys. That's me. So we get 5 salvaged frigate modules. And we get 1 salvaged or starship storage. Should be able to check the freighter now. Yeah, there we go. So we bring that down there. Explosive drones. What we'll do is we'll send out 1 support frigate. 200. Yeah. That should be enough. So put hyperdrive in there. We put that in there. Extend our hyperdrive range. So, Captain Boy, we're going to have to make this home from now on. But the good news is, it is a super duper, like colonial marine coloured, kind of Star Trek coloured, kind of vibe. I'm digging it, boys. We've even got our own fleet manager, 2 of them. We've got a scanner, which that's just awesome. So we don't have to land on any of the planets to claim them. And we've got some kind of captain's room here, which we can work on. And we've even got a ready room in here. It's kind of sweet, huh? It's not too bad. Well, there's no, could call it the internet fam. Alright. Let's do that now. You guys is absolutely internet fam. And you, we're like, we're one internet fam, boys. So let's call it. Let me make sure I spell it correctly, okay? Take off the caps. Do we call it like just the internet fam or USS internet fam? The Endeavour? The Salt Pickle? It kind of does, yeah. Okay, I can't let that one go now. Wait, we have to put in the what would you call it in the Dread Empire? The Dread Empire Starship. This this the didn't I take that off? Oh no, yeah, the the Salt Pickle. So do you want me to call it that? Which one do you want? The Salt Pickle, the Endeavour, or the Internet Fam? 1, 2, or 3. Throw your answer in the chat there before I commit to this. Dread Empire Starship. The good news though, Amanda, is you have something to look over on. This is, by the way, this is the first ever expedition from Hello Games. I'm rerunning it in secret on cache. So it's the PioneerS expedition. And the Salt Pickle going once, boys. Going once, going twice. I'm about to engage. Done. She's named. We can rename her if we come to it. The Salt Pickle. Right. That's everything. Let's maybe build. Oh, we probably can't build. We probably don't have the requisite parts yet, like data. Bulkhead door. Fire corridor. And then I can build it. Oh, we've got a refiner room too. No, I can't. So silver, I can build it. Oh, it's interfering with that. Okay. Sorry. Boom. Zero, 1. Zero, 1, 2. So now we have storage, boys. What do you think of that? I don't know what these things are. Long lost ornaments. It's money, I suppose. So we put all that stuff in there. Checked Starship. See what we got there. Right, that goes into my exosuit anyway. Don't let me forget, guys, that I have to run a freighter mission before we go. If I can, that is. So we go to the guy here, navigator. Flight of the Navigator, how are you doing? Gra, interloper, captain, there is fresh glory available for the fleet. I have charted new expedition routes. Prepare for triumph. Few potential expeditions. We need to run one here. Balanced. Okay, so difficulty rating is 1 star. Grand Tour, Trade Expedition, Balanced Expedition. We only have 1 ship, so we're gonna have to get a few more freighters signed. Explosive drones. And that'll do for now. Launch expedition. Bingo! Thank you. So we need to launch 3. We need to launch 3 of those. And yeah. So we're actually horsing through all of this stuff. We've got loads done. Yeah, pretty cool looking planet, huh? Right, the salt pickle here. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing like yard work. Fair play. The fudge pockets. I'm good with salt pickle. Good stuff, Amanda Burns. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing like yard work, even though my hernia surgery still feels bad. But also, please don't risk more injury, Amanda. We need you healthy in the Dread Empire. Still feels bad, but also I have like health anxiety sometimes, but this legit hurts. I'm going back also. I applied to a job. Yay, well done. Believe. You got to believe, Amanda. Believe. Best of luck. We'll be praying for you anyway. The salt pickle has a ring to it. I think it does. It sounds like an episode of Red Dwarf or something. The salt pickle. It's the DESL salt pickle, referred to as the salt pickle. It's the USS Enterprise, not USS The Enterprise. Oh, right. You're right. You're 100% right. Let me change that now, right now. They don't let me edit. Dread Emperor Starship. Salt pickle. Fuck's sake. She's just being renamed. This salt pickle. Jolly good. Good show. Good show, guys. Good luck on the job. Is it the one you were talking about? Yeah, that's a good question. Is it the good one? Let me have a look back down here. How are you, bye? It's actually not bad. It's not a bad ship, you know. Colours are a bit pants, but those can be changed. I'd do it all dark black and grey, or dark grey and grey, whichever was an option. Well, we've got ourselves a freighter. And we got ourselves a new crew. Wonder, do all my ships appear in the hangar now? Be interesting. So there's the main one anyway. First ever expedition with the Star Wolf. Sure, she's only delighted. I don't see any of the other ships. Oh yeah, it's because we haven't, we've only claimed the freighter, so. Right, grand. It's a beautiful, beautiful ship. I quite like it, actually. I quite like this room. It's like this observational room. Very nice, very nice. Thanks, Duke. Yeah, that's the one. Send recruiter resume cover letter project list. Very much appreciate any and all universe good vibes. It's a long shot because of newspaper stuff, but I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. It's a new era, Amanda. A new era. You guys, just believe. We send all the belief energy to Amanda. May you get that job. And if they don't give you the job and they give you a bit of a hard time, you just let the Dread Empire know, and we'll have the salt pickle show up on their door. See how they'd like that? Yeah, I'm quite happy with the turnout so far. I didn't claim this yet, did I? So let's do it from a balcony, like this, nice and grandiose, like a duke should be. Right, so we'll claim this. Inventory slot by 3. Boom. I see an Atlas pack somewhere there. We do need tech slots, so let's just do that. Fireworks. Well, maybe when we complete the actual PioneerS expedition, we can let off some fireworks. We've got 2 more. Red Skies, and Supreme Hyperdrive Upgrade, Anomaly Detector, and Cadmium by 999. Why do Hello Games do that, by the way? They don't give you 10,000 in something, they just give you 9,999. And now they've just given me 999 cadmium, not 1,000. What's that all about? Am I missing out on something? Yeah, so there's that. So that'll be easy. That should be easy if we build some farms here on the freighter. Enter a black hole. Spend 20 seconds airborne. We'll try that. We might have to soup up something, but that one's very doable. And then that's complete. Loads to do in 3, so that's easy. Ancient artifacts, pretty straightforward. Complete fleet expeditions, we already have 1 on the go, so we'll do 2 more of those. Acquire an A-class multi-tool. You know what we'll do? We'll go over now to the starbase and we'll check. That's what we can do before we sign off. I'll go over to the starbase and see if they have an A-class multi-tool there. Or, no, you know what we'll do? Why am I so stupid? I'm too intelligent to be this stupid. We're gonna call in the anomaly. We're gonna just bring in the Dread Carbine. Somewhere out here, maybe. Yeah, we keep the anomaly close by. Why not? I'm hoping now I copy the Dread Carbine, which is an S-class, it'll trigger. So there's another thing done. We've got a nice spread of stuff done. This is where the crew of the Salt Pickle can come here after the expedition's complete. And you know, given I'm offline, there's no people blocking my my menu. It's quite pleasant, quite nice. We can do some Sentinel ship hunting as well. So put those into Starship. Put that in Starship as well. Create Dread Carbine. 2,200. I have 5,000. We're doing good, boys. Boom. There we go. And light show. I can't take multi-tools out on the thingy bop. So there, that's that done. There's another one popped just before the ending. So we head back to the freighter now. And was that always there? I don't remember this. Well, it probably always was there. I'm just silly. I've got every confidence in you. I have confidence in Amanda as well. No. I think the Dread crew, the cherished brain trust can do anything. Where I can do anything, but I can't find my freighter. Is that my freighter? Or is that some other person's freighter? I think it's mine. I think it's the Salt Pickle, boys. I'm hoping. Looks like it. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's the drunk pilot again. Some funky ships. Strange not seeing a hangar full of Sentinel ships. There's a lot of solar ships. Don't know what's going on there. Okay. Right, so I should be able to... We'll go up on the balcony again. It's a nice clear view. Hear ye, hear ye. Crew of the Salt Pickle. And where are we going with that? Collect reward, light show. What do I get? Optical drill plans. Multi-tool expansion slot. Supreme mining beam upgrade. I have all of it. Oh, I don't have that one, no. I don't need it though. Oh, I can't take out my multi-tool on a freighter either. Well, trust me. I have the Dread Carbine. Everything's good. So that's S-Class. We don't need anything else other than that. And we have one final reward here. We've got most of 4 done. Supreme Hyperdrive Upgrade, Anomaly Detector, and 999 indium. Couldn't give us one more? Hello Games. Just one more indium. Hyperdrive module. I could use that on Starwolf. Anomaly Detector, which we will need to run a derelict freighter, which is one of the missions. We put that in there. that there, put that there, put that there. Put there, put that there. Yeah, we've got a supercharged slots, pretty neat. We've got the artifact charts. That's pretty snazzy. That means I can get my there's 3 artifacts that I have to get. So that's okay. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Right. We have to adopt 3 pets as well, but we can do it at all. Lighters. So, let's see where we are. Right to reach second rendezvous. Easy peasy. Farmer. I'm pretty sure I can just build a couple of farms here on the freighter and let that do its thing. And discover a brand new system. We've already done it. Enter a black hole. That's pretty straightforward. Spend 20 seconds airborne. I'm going to try that with the movement modules. And done and done. So this can be done pretty damn quick. What's the reward? PioneerS Expedition Flag. Surge of Storms. Multi-tool. Sounds promising. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. Complete expeditions. We got 1 on the go. Adopt companions. That's easy enough. Visit a green star. Very easy. And find deep space anomalies. Or deep space anomalies. Is that the thing that are constantly annoying me and pulling me out of space? Deep space anomalies are occasionally encountered while using the starship's interplanetary pulse engine. Okay. Oops. That one might be a little tricky. It's got a Hello Games gotcha things for me. It just seems to happen to me all the time. I don't know what it is. And that one's feeling like that's the one. Ooh, that's nearly finished. Earn Explorers Guild. That's a hard one. Gotta find an Explorers Guild on a space station and just keep dumping stuff onto them until they like me. Completely explore a derelict freighter. So we can do that in the next one. Steal Whispering Eggs. That's easy enough. We just have to find the abandoned place. Reach the 4th rendezvous. So we can tidy that and that up. Pretty easy. Explore extreme worlds. Okay. Could be a little tricky. Depends on what extreme world it is. Eliminate sentinels. Straightforward. We just go to war now with the Dread Carbine. Lost in space. Discovered an abandoned system. That's another hit I miss. Can I do that? We'll see. That could be another one that gets me running around chasing my tail. Objective navigator. What's that one? Chart waypoints. So I've already done 1. Just need 16. That's a bit of a grind. 16's a lot. Stormy skies. Collect storm crystals. 12. Just have to find there. It's pretty quick. Pretty quick. This one's the big eater of time right here. And we can do that pretty fast. That pretty fast. That pretty fast. Then it starts getting tricky. That one's a grind. So that's what we'll do. Anyway, hope you've all had fun. So we'll end that one here. So endeth PioneerS Expedition Part 1. We've got pretty much broken its back. I'm definitely could do it in 1 more stream, maybe 2. It's grindy. The next pieces, they're grindy. So, depends. But But I hope you've all had a good evening, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or sleep or whatever ends up coming this way. Tomorrow I think I'll stream this again. And on Tuesday I'll either finish this expedition or start Monkey Island 2 point and click game. If you heard it here first, that's where I'm gonna go. But for tonight, here endeth the lesson. Dread Crew and Brain Trust alike, which kind of cross a lot of the time. Thank you for your help. Thank you for joining me here tonight, guys. Just no legendary status. Backing up the Duke all the way today. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. I love your company, so thank you. And Amanda Bynes in at an opportune moment to shine light onto the Dread Empire and bring good news of employment potential. And we salute you, Amanda Bynes, and just remember, you go into this situation with the Dread Crew at your back. So good luck, and you will get it. Just believe you're going to get it. And I find if I ask the Lord, please, Lord, I'll do this. I'll just be faithful with a little, and you'll get a lot. That's what it is. So, any other lurkers, droppers in, casuals, thank you for your time. I appreciate it, and I hope I see you again. If not, have a lovely life, because I hope I will too. So, Shlán lat, go raibh maith agat, Shlán go fáil, dia gwit, and I'll see you on the next one, Macara. Good night, Dread Crew. Come on, get out of here. Should I? Yeah, okay. Right, we're going out with a little bit of country music, guys, okay? Enjoy this.